All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh, there's a Tifa over there. I guess Tifa just hairballed everybody. She just hairballed, so watch where you step. She can't help it, but she did it. So watch your step. She's hairballed. It happens. One bad thing about cats, they do hairballs sometimes. It's just a natural part of life. A gross part of life, but a natural part of life.
May reason.
I need haste. Do you have it? Yes, you do. Do I already have it equipped though? Ice Bite, Herald of Ice, Summon Ice Golem. There you go, haste. We shall put haste. On the back bar. Okay, so now we got haste. We've got clear. We don't need clarity anymore, actually. We have Herald Ice. All right, both together. Gonna need Frostbite out there to help us. I also want Frost Bomb. I don't think we need Cold Snap. Okay, let's go back to Act 4. So we've been playing Winter. We finally got Winter Orb, and it feels really good. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty powerful. You charge up an orb above you, and then it just kills everything. Kind of awesome. You just charge it up and then kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. And it just auto fires, which is great. I want that jewel socket eventually. Not right now, though. Have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. I don't think I need it just yet. Area. +1 seals. Let's go spell damage while holding a shield. Just like that. So far, Winter Orb feels very, very powerful. Very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Once in a while, you gotta just press down one button, and then for bosses, you press down maybe a couple more. Pretty easy. How much damage is that currently? It has a little bit of lightning damage. Not much, though. Very small amount. I wonder... might be worth just going full-blown Winter Orb. Exalted Orb. Oh, we rich. We're rich. Nicholas and Lionblood. Thank you for those resubs, guys. Let's go around the side. Yeah, apparently Exalt's aren't as rare as they once were, but they used to be like super rare, super rich. Their value has gone down a lot over the years. Its divine orbs are now like what Exalts used to be.
People of the gutters, steal your dwellings, for the slaughter is at hand.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter.
Performance challenger. If a little miss. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how
The Grand Arena. Thank you, Ash, for gifting a gift sub to UB Citizen. One more, and you'll have your Allflame crafting bench.
eyes upon my true purpose. My lady Merfair. It is our inspiration.
Channel.
What do you fight for? Die at death.
Arena.
Gladiator.
Yeah, this is PoE 1. PoE 1 is much faster paced than PoE 2. That's how they're going to differentiate between the two. Passageway.
When I'm ready and not before.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
Do you have anything I want? Armor, life, physical, intelligence. Not really. Nothing's really all that great. I'll just take something at random. It doesn't really matter.
Let's make a mess.
Oh, she dead.
Well, looks like you
Too
get
Well.
to tell
much
me where to shoot.
clutter.
Well then. That was fast. You know what's always been funny to me is when a boss talks some serious shit and then they die in a couple of seconds. It's like, really? Oh, that was your second gift sub? Well, then you were good. Thank you, Ash. And you got your Allflame. UB Citizen with the gift sub. Getting that Allflame crafting bench. Oh, those were bosses, weren't they? Not anymore, though.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with your king of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
See how fast he went down? Eye of Desire.
Break this to Duriso, but she's not real.
Oh, that's pretty big. We'll just look this way. They're not really worth anything. Okay, we gotta go back and we gotta sell stuff. Sits on Cornflake with the 14-month resub that says Dan Wiggle. I think it'd be super cute if chat wiggled. That's a cute emote. Energy shield. Yeah. gonna go. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna have so much crafting options soon, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Does PoE 1 have the selling thing in it yet?
Until next time.
The auto auction thingy? It does? That's gotta be one of the most
Can't bloody
important
believe
quality
it.
of life
All
updates
right,
they've
you.
ever done.
No.
Go back and talk to her for a reward. So it's from Act 6.
That
Okay.
would just make life complicated.
I tell you what, having the asynchronous trading has been one of the greatest things ever in this game. I absolutely love it. Just super fun. Taskbar. Everything, almost everything carries over between PoE 1 and 2. Anything that doesn't, it just hasn't been updated yet, but eventually they will all work. Eventually. This is an old tree. They haven't updated. So I'll have to update the tree here. This guy's old. So it's not going to be that great for me. But I can at least see what they put on their winter orb. So infused channeling, multiple projectiles, and then when they get to maps, their winter orb is multiple projectiles, infused channeling, focus channeling, inspiration. Inspiration. Faster checks, momentum. Momentum. Don't have momentum. Increase chill inflicted by sport skills. Alright, then Frostblink has bone chill. Zealotry, Herald of Ice, and Ice Bite. Assassin's Mark, Frostbite. And then, Zealotry. I haven't looked at Zealotry much. Cold Snap, Frostbite. Haste, Frame Golem, Frostblink. We'll get better stuff later. We're destroying stuff so fast. Not too worried right now.
Right in the guts.
Ew.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
That's gross. Why do people just obsess over making flesh walls? So gross. It's like, I don't want flesh walls. Ew. UB Citizen with a second gift sub. Enjoy your Allflame crafting bench. $71 dexterity required. Well, luckily I can just grab this. And then we will be good on our dex requirements for a long while. Orb of Alchemy. love how rewarding this league is. This league's mechanics feel really, really good. I feel like this league has some of the most rewarding stuff they've added in a while. We're already using shield charge, and we're also using Frostblink because Frostblink can apply some frosty buffs that can be very useful on like bosses and stuff. Okay, this is our shield charge. We're already using it. All right, increase all those. Destroy the beast within. Cankerous sore. Ew. Alright, augmentation. What did I pick up? Kindling orb. That's cool. Belly of the Beast level 2. Do you know what the birds did to my bird feeder, which is incredibly rude? They went number 2 on it. Like, multiple times. Like, what the hell? Don't they know that was a nice thing I did for them? They just crap all over it? It's so rude. Down this wire.
When I'm ready.
Oh, not that way. Let's be this way. One thing that's really nice about the witch is she can have 4 golems up at once, which is very powerful. Those buffs from those golems are really strong. Valor. And she gets the buffs to be even stronger, which is super cool. Cloud 69 with the what? 40 stream streak? Damn. Thank you for watching for 40 streams in a row. That's dedication. Bone circlet. That could be good. Teddy Play with 5 gifted subs for chat. Enjoy your Allflame crafting bench. Thank you so much for your gifted subs. And Nishiyu with the 92-month resub. Thank you so much. Grinning Fetish, Cutlass. The Bowels of the Beast.
Be
Ew.
happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Heidi, you're not looking too hot there, lady. You do. Wow, she just got slaughtered.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was melancholy.
Wendigo with 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Allflame
Seems I've
crafting
underestimated
bench.
piety.
Thank
Good.
you so much.
I like surprises.
Oh, hold on. I need to turn on my stream so I get my drops. I forgot that there are Twitch drops, and if I don't watch my stream, I won't get them, and then I will be sad. I'll be sadder than someone who is sad on a sad day when they are sad.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which is pretty sad. Alright, Piety. We've got to kill the Guardians now. Let's, block spell damage holding a shield. Spell damage while holding a shield. Cast speed while holding a shield is pretty good. Because cast speed is everything on channel build. Hi, Tifa.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Thanks, lady. You're uglier than Sin, though, but, you know, well, sorry.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Cloth belt.
Clatter.
We shall return. I tell you what, this game has gotten so many quality of life updates that it's
Yes?
almost... It's just, it feels like almost a different game.
Yes?
Yes.
Like, getting all your stuff identified in town for free now. It's just like, whoa, what? It's crazy. That might be worth investing into. Fuse channeling, focus channeling, and winter orb. That would be good. A lot of life on that. Oh yeah, that's got to be better. Yeah, that we should upgrade that. Okay, then throw all these in there. Cloth belt before I forget. We're so close to being done with Act 4.
Exquisite.
Excuse me? Sir, you gotta go. God, Winter Orb feels really, really strong.
I've seen better.
I really like Winter Orb so far. I was worried that channeling constantly would feel bad, but it's really not so bad. And it's not like it lasting for a few seconds, so you can move is what makes it feel good.
When I'm ready and not before. witches have to have some standards.
All right.
You've come.
I have been expecting you.
Malachi.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nights.
One second.
Now, Exile!
Die and be reborn. What?
Now, Exile!
Die! Get stabbed, Piety.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
No.
Nightmare. Why are you so in love with death?
Because it's fun. It gives me loot. God, I don't think I've had a build that killed him so fast. That was... We fucked him up.
Poor Malachi. He was so frightened of death.
We fucked him up so much. He went all the way up fuck mountain until he couldn't reach any higher of the up that we did to him. We fucked all the way up.
What cannot be understood? I'm watching you.
Wait, I didn't back up in town. Oh, that's right. That's right. What? We kicked his ass all the way up fuck mountain until there were no ups left to fuck.
It's ob-
Cold damage to attacks. Cast speed. No, I think resistance is more important. Did I have something else? I think I had gloves. Oh, it's those. Yeah, those gloves. Movement speed, intelligence, evasion rating. No, better cold resistance. Yeah, I think those are an upgrade too.
See ya.
Okay, let's do a little maintenance. I don't know if you can get that on this, but we'll do that. Oh, I sold the boots. Oopsie. Wish there was a buyback. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go ahead and go to the crafting bench and see if we can craft some cool stuff. A good chance to get some better gear.
Come on, then.
Let's go ahead and chart an area.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Thank you, madam. Lord Hun, what? 100 months? You can't sub for that long? That's such a long time. Thank you for the resub that says Dan Old, Dan Copium, Dan Shake. Thank you so much for that. And Dalton Cashville was 76 months. Thank you very much. Another big resub. Alright, it's going down.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Die! Wait, there's any chests nearby? Oh, they're literally right there. I'll take all those.
When I'm ready, one more.
So there's another chest down that way. Orb of Alchemy. A gold pile. Good chunk of gold. Oh, that was a mine. Oops. Did you see that Marvel announced another movie? It's gonna be a Ghost Rider movie, and Ghost Rider is going to be Ryan Gosling. I was like, not my first choice for someone to play Ghost Rider, but a lot of people have surprised us with their performances in superhero roles, so maybe it will be good. It could happen.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. So again, Spider-Man's weird. Spider-Man's owned by Sony. Because there was a time here when Marvel was struggling financially and they were on the verge of bankruptcy. So they sold a lot of their IPs to movie companies permanently. So Sony permanently owns Spider-Man as long as they do a couple of stipulations. One, they have to have a Spider-Man movie being released every few years. So that's why they have to have a movie come out, even if it's terrible. They have to release a Spider movie every 3 years. But that's why you get like Madam Webs and Morbius and the other ones that are just like, ugh. Because they legally have to or they'll lose the Spider-Man IP. That Spider-Man IP is worth a lot. He's one of the most famous ones. And then they sold the rights to a lot of the Avengers to Universal Studios, but only to the one side of a river. So in Disney World, they're not allowed to have Marvel characters, certain Marvel characters in their physical parks because Universal owns the rights to, like, I think Hulk and a couple others, and they're not allowed to have those in the parks. It's really weird. It's some strange contracts that were signed to save them. Disney's been trying to buy all those contracts up, but as you can probably guess, they don't want to sell most of them because they're worth too much now. But they're trying to get them back. Bone chill support.
Yeah?
Skill point. Minions recover life on death. Leech damage, link skills, maximum. No, those are good for me. Let's try Bitter Frost. And we'll see how that feels. Let's grab another one of these thingies. Sell it off.
Come on then.
Yeah, before the MCU, Marvel was kind of just an okay franchise. It didn't really...
Come on then.
Like, the Spider-Man movies were probably the biggest thing that ever happened in Marvel. And those were all owned by Sony. Outside of that, they're really... Like, they've tried movies like the Hulk and... The Blade movies in the 90s were decent. Like, they didn't make a ton of money. You know, as much as they could have. And then the MCU started, and that's when all the big money started happening. We started making big chunks of money.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Yeah, Disney would love to buy the Spider-Man franchise back. But Sony is like, no, this makes us too much money. We get to make the Spider-Man games. We get to sell Spider-Man merch. The movies make us a lot of money. They're like, we ain't selling you shit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's put it another way. So imagine Pokemon was a franchise, right? And no one really knew about it too much. It was kind of it was just a couple of storybooks. And then you bought Pikachu and you bought Charizard a long time ago before they were worth much. You thought, oh, I could make a Pikachu movie or a Charizard movie. And then Pokemon explodes in popularity. And then someone buys Pokemon and is like, oh, I want to buy Pikachu back, please. And you're like, I'm going to sell all the Pikachu shit now that it's worth a lot. Kind of what it's like. Got some of the most iconic figures, but they're worth so much more than when they bought them. Oh, it is Sunday Fun Day, so make sure you guys are having fun. It's illegal to not have fun today, so make sure you're having fun.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Fire damage to spells and attacks. Increase spell damage, physical damage, critical chance. The fire... Ooh, that physical damage is so much higher. So 707, if I put that on... If I put that on, it becomes 6 now. So that cold damage on there is worth so much. Actually, it's 631. Put that on, it becomes slightly more, not a ton, just a little bit. We'd like to buy a couple of wands and try those.
Come on then.
Sage wand, nah. Okay, let's go ahead and take a couple of alchemies with us and see what we can get out here.
That sulfur I smell. Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
All right, let's do alchemy.
Happy?
Energy shield, mana, cold resistance, lightning, cold resistance, intelligence, energy shield, cold resistance. Guess go for the cold resistance one over here. Armor energy shield, a lot less evasion though. I think it's good enough. I think the evasion rating is too good for us right now. Well, our chance to evade is really low, actually. What does the quality do on these things? So 20% more damage, less damage from hits. 10% less damage from hits. 13, oh, it's less damage from hits. Damage reduction, and this one is oh, increased cast speed. Maximum of 9 stages. Can I put some more resistance on this? Let's see what our resistances are. Could use some more lightning more than anything else, so let's go. Lightning resistance. Perfect. Cast speed. Oops. Heard that go. Winter Orb, cold spell, non-attack, so let's do this one.
Yeah? Esper, load 'em up.
This new mechanic is super
Deep
fun.
breaths.
I'm a big fan of the underwater stuff. It's
Everything
very
dies.
fun. No chest nearby? Yeah, it looks like it. Only have 2 left. Oh yeah, I keep doing that accident. You see? Got to change that this league.
Back to the bathysphere.
I don't like how quickly the last one makes it go back. Makes it retract.
For sure.
Okie dokie. let's equip that. Shield charge, faster attacks. Don't need cold snap anymore.
Boy.
I do need an ability called momentum, though.
Say it plain.
It plain. It plain. I'm not sure wants me to say that, but I did.
Say it plain.
It plain.
In you go. Here we go. The spot.
Superior temporal rift. Pay your respects to the ocean. I do the chest this way. Solid weaponry chest. Okay, tutorings. We have what, 2 left? See if there's any more things nearby. It's like new.
Back to the bathysphere. Our snake does it again. Say it plain.
It plain.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, I need at least 3 more to get one of those super charts.
Say it plain.
It plain. Again, I don't know what we're doing here, but I'll keep saying it if you want me to. I don't know why, but if you want, I can keep saying it. It plain. Bone ring. Not good for me, though.
Onwards.
There, now we're capped on our resistances.
Come on, then. Boy. Esper, load 'em up. We don't have long.
One thing I do wish to speed things up a little bit, I do wish you could scout multiple maps at once. Doing one at a time is a little slow, but
When I'm ready,
it's not
but
bad.
before.
It's just a little on the slow side. There's another one over that way. Let's see what we find. The Changeling's Ducat. Don't know what that is, but it looks like it's worth something. It made the loot filter go blang.
on then.
Identify, selling. Adds cold damage to spells, but it's like 1 to 3. Oh, ooh, that has a lot of good stuff on it, though.
Onwards.
Okay, so goes from 6-3, 6-3-1 to 7-5-7. This one has a lot of good stuff on it. Makes our damage go up a lot. Like kaboom boom.
Say it plain.
It plain. Nah, it's not worth wasting materials on it.
Today's a good day.
Let's go down and craft. On the wand, what do we have room for? Nothing. Fisky Business, thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate that. Thank you for 19 months. Always with the planes. I know she's obsessed with planes. Me saying it plane. Okay, where does this... Oh, we got 2 of these. Transforms into a random Ducat. Part of an Allflame crafting aboard the Sovereign. Shift to... Transform into a random Ducat. Allflame crafting.
Not dead yet, I see. Need something. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Creates 4 ghostly copies. Oh! So I guess it creates more? Interesting. I do some crazy stuff with that.
Yeah.
Chart another area. Oh, I need one. Okay, let's go for this one next.
Yeah. Vesper, load 'em up. Can't wait to see what you find.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Make sure all my buffs are up. They are now. Okay. I'm thinking this way. Okay, the chest looks like it's actually this way. It's literally on the floor right there. Okay, got him. Chaos Orb. I love Chaos Orbs. Can someone tell me how many Chaos a Chaos Orb is worth right now? On the market. Chaos is currently worth 1 Chaos. Wow, I didn't expect it to be that high. Okay, it's collapsing. Must move back.
To Rich.
Alright, got him. Alright, where are we putting our points now? I think we're going to go for this one now. Skills, awarded by Unleash. Spells gain intensity has +1 maximum. Nope. 20% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. Well, that just sounds fun. Gain a power charge when channeling a spell. That one sounds nice. Because I am constantly channeling spells. It's better, but not that much better. It's like a slide grade. 11. But on that first one. No, it's got lightning rest on it. Never mind. Nah. Okay, we shall purge them all. Are we ready for a voyage? Let's see. That's gotta go there. That's gotta go there. That's gotta go there.
Where no pirate has gone before.
That's gotta go there. Okay, we need one more. Preferably a corner shape would be nice. Then we get our big old voyage and get some big loots. Ah, this one will work.
Yeah? Patched it up all right, I think.
All right, going in.
Deep breaths.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Where we can find the Titanic down here. Get out, no! The bathysphere is closing. Pretty good haul. All right, let's. No. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. Alright, now we go for the big loot, which is the voyage.
Come on, then.
Plan a voyage. Okay, so this always goes in the middle.
Where no pirate
This
has gone before.
always goes on the side. That goes on the side as well. So does that one. Corner piece.
In you go.
All right, voyage time.
Deep breaths.
Let's hope we get some really good shit. We get what? 66? Damn. It's a lot. Looks like there's a chest in this direction. Oh, it's right there. Changeling to cat. Good. Okay, still something this direction.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. And not for brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My form is a gift from Sir Arthur himself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the ends of the world and take every power it has to offer.
Melee weapon. She was very passionate about something. She was very... Pay respects to the ocean. Okay, next big chest is this direction. Next one is this way. Still in that direction. Sir, that's rude of you not to be dead already. A tincture. Shock with melee weapons. When did they add tinctures? That seems cool. Too much clutter.
Burn my fingers.
Level up. Man, these things are so, like, you get so much money out of them, you get so much experience out of them, it's pretty awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and put all of this in there. Filled up a little bit more. Treasure clam. A lot of gold. Okay, we should be able to fill that up all the way now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Taking all those with us. Next chest is in that direction. We've got 20 left. Pretty good. Let's grab this talent here for gain a power charge each second while channeling a spell, as we are channeling spells constantly. Oh, that hit hard. It looks like that way. Gain increased dead man's sulfur found, reduce gold found. That's fine for me. Sulfur is the more useful one. Lots of wands. Okay, there's no more bonuses in that direction. Okay, we'll start going this way. Finding these lanterns or something. I wonder if those have something to do with the ultimate boss in this place. Or befusing. See, another lantern. And yet another lantern. Still 31 left. Banana Streaker with a 139-month resub that says log in. Log the hell in, indeed. Put all those in there. Have room for a little bit more. Weaponry chest. Jailing, 106-month resub. My God. Chat is on fire with support tonight. Let's put more of those in there and then put, never mind. Go to surface. A lantern there. Yeah, we keep finding lanterns, which is suspicious. Lanterns must be something to do with the ultimate goals here. Put those in there. Look at your buff. Oh, you have highly increased rarity. Oh, so what the lanterns do is increase your loot. Increases your magic find stat. Ah. Well, that's highly useful. So each one you find gives you a buff to loot. Winter Orb's been extremely powerful and feels very good. I think they buffed Winter Orb and it feels amazing. Oh, I need to go back to the other one. I didn't send it up, I don't think. So we need to go back and take full advantage of the capsules. I think we don't want to send currency up because it just stacks in our inventory. I think that's been our mistake. So we'll keep a stack of that in there. Okay, sent to surface. But yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying Winter Orb. Once you unlock it, it takes a while to unlock it. Once you get it, it's pretty fun. The way it works is you channel an orb, it floats above your head, and then it shoots at enemies automatically. You have to channel it to get the stacks up. The stacks fade pretty quickly over time. So it's like move, channel, move, channel, move, channel.
When I'm ready.
Why did that not fire? The lantern didn't go for a minute there. It nearly killed me. Blessed Orb. There's a bathysphere over there, so let's go grab that. I do like that freezing builds have a built-in defense mechanism of freeze, because freezing stuff is very powerful. Running low. Treasure clam full of gold. Not one, but two lanterns there. I have 9 lanterns left. Let's wrap around. Got one more area down there to explore. We have 8 flame lanterns left. Consider extracting from this voyage. Bum, 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 bum. Damage per power charge. That gives us more damage. How about over here? Cold damage. Yeah, I think we want that. The minus resistances there is very good. Five left. Four left. Okay, got two left exactly. Let's go call the bathysphere. I think that's about as much as we're gonna get safely.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hold. Okay, I see the bathysphere.
Captain Valerie does it again. And a first mate.
Sulfur Purifier. Underwater undertaking.
Back for more. Go on. Smells cleaner, at least.
Increased sulfur collected.
Calm seas and clear. Yes.
Alright, that was a ton of loot. And a ton of XP. Oh my god, there's so much loot. That's way too much loot. One cannot fathom how much loot that is.
Yeah.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Today's a good day.
It is a good day. It's a Sunday. Means almost everyone's off work.
Yeah.
Alright, identify, and we sell. Now that's actually pretty good. I'll put that one on. Yeah, that one seems fantastic.
Come on then. Come
Say it plain. You know what PoE could use is a sort button. Where you click the button and it just auto sorts stuff to try to be as compact as possible. Would be nice.
Yeah?
Fire damage to spells? No. No. Fire lightning resistance? Nah. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your lovely Allflame crafting bench. And thank you for the support of the channel. Appreciate that. Inventory maintenance after these runs is a lot, though. It's very lucrative, but you gotta spend a lot of time identifying, selling. It's a lot. Lightning damage? Nope, that won't work. Ooh. Oh, wow. Steel gauntlets, life, fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist. Those are nice. Those are really, really nice.
That'll do.
This league is going to be interesting for crafting because there's going to be just so many good items thanks to the crafting system being insane and also how much loot you get out of these voyages, which is a lot.
Yeah.
You know, this feels so much more rewarding than the heists did back in the day. Like, heists were fine, but man, this, like, gives you just so much loot. It's incredible. Just amazing. Chat, I'm gonna say something brave and controversial, okay? Inventory Tetris and inventory limits don't make games harder, they make them more tedious. Now, I understand there being a limit of how much you can bring out, which makes it so you got to decide what to bring out with you. But trying to figure out how to move these items, like to get them to all fit, or like this have this shape, that has that shape. It's just like I don't find that really adds to the experience. It just sort of makes it feel tedious and slow. But that's for me. It just feels outdated. I am all for, like, I can only bring out 10 items or something, instead of me having to be like, okay, I can bring out 6 bigger items, 2 smaller items, one with that's like an L shape. like I get it. I get why they exist. But I'm just like, Visit Nico Camp. Yeah, I'm all for games just simplifying some stuff and being like, you know what? Instead of doing this little mini game, how about we just say you can bring out 10 items, and we'll go from there. But
Seems I've mastered Wraeclast. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Okay, let's see how fast I can get through this act a speed run. Can't jump that distance too far, I guess. Terminator entrance.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
So you're gonna kill everybody. Understandable. You know, if a group of people try to, you know, kill me with an execution, I'm not gonna be too happy to see them again. Probably would want to go on a vengeance spree.
Well, I haven't got all day.
Chromatics? I will take that, please.
With it. Right in the guts.
Bye, ma'am.
Right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Orb of Alteration. I shall take the... Actually, can I get through? I guess I can't get through there. I think we need to go back to where that mercenary was. Missed the turn in Albuquerque. Yep, there we go. Level up. Kill the Overseer. Oh, he dead already. Wow.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
He got annihilated.
See,
Blood. Kura.
And thank
Is that any good? It is. Okay. Good fire resist on it. Increased light radius. Ugh. Ooh, I should buy a wand and then try to craft onto it. What's our best wand? Blasting? Level 40 required. Adds cold damage. Ooh. Adds cold damage to spells and attacks. Yeah, we want that. That'd be, those crystal ones would be fantastic. We'll put them in the crafter machine, and we could probably craft ourselves just an ungodly, just a level of an upgrade. It's just super spicy. Okay, let's go back. Okay, let's take our alterations and let's go downstairs and
Welcome back.
craft.
What do you need? What are we after this time? Don't waste it now.
Increased spell damage, adds cold damage to spells. Increased spell damage, physical damage, lightning damage. No, cold damage. That's my best one so far. We'll go again though. I love this new crafting thing. This is so cool.
You'll be slinging spells with the best.
Fire
of them.
damage. Cold damage, lightning. No. Oh, cold damage though is pretty good on that one.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
What we really want now, the ideal is added cold damage to spells, increased cold damage, increased spell damage. And that would be like.
What do you need?
All right, and
Want something? Just a fresh coat of paint.
added cold damage to spells, increased cold damage, increased spell damage, attack speed, and critical strike multiplier. All right, let's see which is best for us. So we're at 1,000 DPS. Put that one on, we're at 900. Put this one on, we're at 800. Put this one on, we're at 89.5. This one on, we're at 912. Okay, 916. They don't. I don't know. I'm just using the in-game as average. It says average damage, so I don't know. Cast speed, critical chance. This has to be more damage. Like, I don't know. Like, it just has to be. Cold damage, added spell damage. Adds cold damage, increased spell damage, increased attack speed, maximum mana. Yeah, I'm just comparing the raw base damage that it says it does, but I don't know. We'll play around and see how it feels, but I feel like it should be stronger. So it looks like the flat added damage to spells is worth the most. Which makes sense. That's a huge amount added there. Okay, well, we will see if we can craft anything on that. Oh, we can. We can craft as well, so if we do increased cold damage, yeah, it's gonna be good. Has to be more. Has to be. Okay, that should be big old chunky deeps.
Oi.
The early game is helped massively by the new league mechanic with making things feel better early. The devs are very anti letting you skip the campaign. They're very against it. And it doesn't sound like they're ever planning to change it either. They're always like, no, never. How dare you? Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a drink, guys. We're back in a second. Yeah, the socket change really helps the early game the most. It makes so you can all you need is good stats on gear. The sockets don't matter as much anymore, which feels really nice. All right, we are going to rush through as fast as we can.
Oh, can't bloody believe it. All right.
Everything dies. When I'm ready, and not before.
Want to get through Ori boring as fast as possible. Roll up all those. Take all that. Anything down that way? Or is that a dead end? It looks like a dead end. Well, good thing about PoE, it's always there for you and it's always free, so you can play with it whenever you feel like it, or when you don't feel like it, you don't have to play it. And almost every league mechanic stays around long term, so you really don't miss out on much. They pretty much like to throw everything into maps at the end as a permanent bonus. And what's great about the seasonal mechanic is there's nothing that you carry over from old seasons that you have to worry about make sure you have, or it's not like a card game where you can miss out on cards or gear that doesn't drop anymore because everyone wipes every season. Yeah, I really dislike games where when you come back to them, you feel like you're really far behind and you'll never be able to catch up again. Or catching up is going to be really slow because all the stuff is outdated, and you miss something that was, everyone got during something, and now you don't have it.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
Like, card games are bad about that. Like, oh, I want to play this card game again, but oh, I have to buy 2 years worth of card packs to catch up. It's like, oof.
Can't bloody believe it. All right,
these people have no idea their time is almost up.
They changed it because it takes a lot of courage to say, oh, maybe this isn't great. Maybe we designed this in a way that isn't that great. Because, just because something's always been one way doesn't mean that way is good, A lot of people seem to have the opinion that if something has been one way, it has to stay that way forever. That there's sacred cows you can't touch. But I think the socket change is just better game design now. I feel like the gear is much better designed than it was before. And what's great is none of the complexity really changed. It's all still there, and it was never super complex at in-game to get the right colors you wanted. All it did was made early game annoying. So now early game feels much better, and then in-game you get nice little bonuses. Exalted Orb, rich! Chat, see how much Baskin-Robbins ice cream is going for. How many Exalted Orbs we can get. How many scoops we get for one Exalted Orb. Chaos Orb. Yeah, the bonus is 10% quality, and for some gyms that's a big bonus, and for others it's kind of like a minor one. It depends on the gym. Because that quality bonus can either sometimes be really good, or sometimes it's like barely makes a difference. It's a gym by gym basis for, you know, 102 decks. A lot of decks.
Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
I think they could go do another pass on gym quality, because some gym quality bonuses are kind of like very, very minor stuff. I think they could go through and be like, okay, let's see what would be a better quality bonus for this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
One thing I like about this skill is that it kills all the garbage for me without me having to stop, which is great. You know, other than charging. Like, I don't have to go out of my way to kill everything when it's charged up. Chamber of Innocence.
Something's here. Something different.
Something. Wait a minute. I can't believe it's not butter. Fawn's Horn. There's the boss. Let's see how well we do against the
The
boss.
world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Sorry, I need to grab this real fast. Sorry, sir. There you go.
I am the Emperor.
Are you? Or are you just a big douche who's got fancy clothes and a fancy staff? Thinks he's better than everyone else.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
That power. Incredible.
The storm.
This part's now voiced for the witch? Oh, was it not before? I didn't even know it wasn't. You know, for someone so innocent, they're acting pretty guilty. Chat, you know what I hate in boss fights? And I understand why they exist, but you know what I don't like? I really don't like immunity phases on bosses. Don't like it. Just makes it take longer for no reason.
No more.
Just like, it just takes a lot longer. Like, no thank you. Probably go back and then
Thank you.
turn in that.
You deserve
A gem? Don't mind if I do.
greetings. Isaac.
Skill book. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab this. Exposure you inflict applies distance. Prevent reflected elemental damage. 50% chance to treat enemy monster elements as inverted. Restrictions you do not apparently inflict elemental elements.
What in damnation?
You've destroyed.
What in damnation?
Someone's redecorating. I like it.
Good find, Exile.
He redecorated. He just killed everybody.
Another good find.
A lot of 2 stone rings. Grab that sulfite right over there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Another good find.
Cosmetic this league are pretty disappointing. Yeah, it's not, you know, the free stuff's always gonna be not as good as the paid stuff. The paid stuff's always gonna be way better in every game.
This chaos.
So the free stuff is like always gonna be, you know, okay. Sometimes it'll be better than other times, but, you know, it's kind of like, eh. I hate immunity. Well, you know, if the boss has immunity phases, I deal with it. I don't like it, but I deal with it. Waypoint required. Oh, ossuary.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones.
Well, you mean you can't stop and raise? Why can't you raise an endless legion? Just do it. I got time. You can make me an endless army of undead. That would sound fun. Orb of Binding. Tomb of the First Templar, Sign of Purity.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
An empire is nothing more.
Use the Sign of Purity to defeat Kitava. So now we got the Sign of Purity, we'll just easily beat Kitava with no struggles. He said foolishly. Exposure you inflict. Bum, 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 bum.
Dead men tell no tale.
That's not true.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Dead men tell a lot of tales. Alright, now we rush to kill Kitava, get to Act 6. We rush through Act 6. Then 7, then 8, then 9, then 10, and then we're at maps.
Too much clutter.
No, you can't have too much clutter right now. Alright, let's go empty.
Yes?
Identify items.
Yes?
Nope. That might be worth it. That one might be worth it too. I'll double check that. Cancel block 26. 24. And increase spell damage. And more resistances, so that's pretty good. Yeah, now we're super capped. Lightning and cold, that is a lot of lightning.
Freedom comes to Hello. Freedom comes.
Need to get that pet. Okay, emptied. Let's go back. Miss Big Boss with a 7-month resub. Thank you so much. Baby channel. Superior blasphemy. Orbs of fusing. Very nice.
Come, ravenous
Katava!
one. Let me devour your heart.
You shall die, Katava. I hate when my heart just falls out and people start tagging it.
I need more mana.
You're out of mana. Oh,
When I'm ready, and not before.
Which one am I missing? That one.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no...
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
I'm.
You sound cocky as hell.
Remember?
Never had to pay the price of my ambitions until now.
What? Don't think I'd be forgetting that favor you owes me. In fact, now I think of it, there's time and tide wait for no man.
That would just make life complicated.
Despite your farewell.
Fare thee well.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know?
Now then.
What?
How can I help?
Throw those in there. Alright, now we plow through the rest of the more campaign. First, let me get a drinky drink. Tifa over there. I guess Tifa just hairballed everybody. Ew. She just hairballed, so watch where you step. She can't help it, but she did it. So watch your step. She hairballed. She did hairball earlier. It happens. There we go. All right, now let's go.
Just make life complicated.
Shadow Phoenix Gaming, thank you for the resub.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Muttering essence. Ooh, delirium.
One person's beginning is another person's end.
When I'm ready.
I wonder what your end will begin.
I missed the progress meter they added in PoE 2 for the delirium. So nice.
Allflame is ours!
Okay, I think that's about everything. Medium Cluster Jewel adds 4 passive skills. Add a passive certain attacks deal 10% increased damage. Oh. Belt paw.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Alright, let's go see how good that was.
That would just make life complicated.
Ooh, 6 sockets. Large Cluster Jewel adds 9 passive skills. 2 added passive skills are jewel sockets. Added small passive skill increase fire damage. Fire resistance, limits resistance is prismatic heart. Passive skill, added passive skill is a jewel socket. Certain attacks deal increased damage. Large jewel socket in the passive tree. Oh, I forgot about those. Those were they had socketable passives.
Make life complicated.
There's one thing that PoE has that can be a little daunting is they've had so many leagues and so many leagues have stuck around that there are just an overwhelming amount of things that happen, especially when you get to maps. Just like so many overlapping leagues and things. It's a lot. It's a lot. Especially if you're a poor new player and you're just like, ah, what are all these mechanics? What's a cluster jewel? What's a fossil?
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Yeah, but PoE 2 is that rare instance where you get to start fresh before they start adding a bunch of leagues on. Last update added a bunch, but wasn't too bad.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall.
Against who?
By the dreamer, you did it. You wield the flame.
Yeah, I wield the flame really nicely because I'm cool like that. Spectral Axe. Oh man, look at all those alchemy. Man, the seasonal mechanic feels super rewarding. I don't know if it's meant to be so rewarding, but it is. You get so much stuff. I wonder if they're gonna nerf it, because it does seem like you get the pirate stuff gives you so much loot. Just tons of it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Find the missing eye.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Be gone, fiends!
Oh, this is the new Breach. I forgot they completely changed how Breach works.
Nearly done!
Can grow a unique item on the Genesis tree. Horn Skull, Jeweler Orb, Monastery of the Keepers.
You made it. It is good to see you.
Ew.
Welcome to our monastery. Here we spend our lives training ourselves to defend the sanctity of Wraeclast. And here, we protect our greatest weapon, the Genesis tree. Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horn skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this if you find them.
Why does that tree look so suspicious?
I'll see you again.
Less chance for birth unique items have dexterity requirements. Womb, 50% chance for womb gifts to birth an additional currency item. Birth to additional equipment item. Roll sockets links plus 10 times, keeping the best outcome. Additional currency item. Drop his gold. Interesting.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
Womb gift locker. God, there's so much stuff in this game. Isn't it glorious? Monastery of the Keepers. There's the Eye of Conquest. Let me go forward. Three orbs of transmutation at once. Interesting. Yeah, one thing I worry about is that I don't know, I feel like maybe there's too many mechanics in PoE now. I feel like there's just so many. So many ways to craft, so many ways to get items, so many ways to it's a lot. It's a daunting to try to keep track of it all.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
But you know, this game's been out for like 13 years. It's bound to have a lot of stuff.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tukohama.
Give me my skill points, sir.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am Sin.
This league alone adds a whole bunch of new
The
stuff.
spark. Exquisite.
I know nowadays PoE's got like a passive tree, and then an Atlas passive tree, and then it's got a Breach passive tree, and then there's another passive tree. Then you have a boss passive tree. It's like they love their passive trees, don't they? There's so many. It's passive tree upon passive tree. Passive trees of Exile. JJ, thank you for that resub. Chaos Orb. Yes, Skill Forest. Skill Forests of Exile. Smuggler's Cache. Oh. Heist. Forgot about the whole heist league. Kevin's been playing with the new Scion League. Scion Ascendancy, and he absolutely hates it.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
He's struggling with it, and he's going to be restarting. Apparently, getting the mercenary you want is a real big pain in the ass. And then when you do get the one you want, they don't level up, so you have to find another. And when you get to a certain point, once you get to another point, like level-wise, you have to find another one, and then you have to pray it has the right skills and it has the right stuff. So it's like, ooh. It definitely needs some quality of life stuff. None of those are particularly good.
This choice carries weight.
He was frozen for the whole fight.
I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's do,
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
Oh, let's go towards the power charge stuff. Yeah, it makes power charges really powerful.
Very well, I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
Oh, I got an excavation too.
You there, local, come here. I better yoke.
Another one.
Good luck.
All right, let's do.
I make my own luck.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me, more place. Shall we light it up?
Yes, let's do it.
I should also mention this might have no purposes. You can take him. Get him, local.
Astragali, Chaos Orb, Astragali. Circlet.
Yes. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, PoE 2 is getting 1.0 later this year. It's finally going to be done. Well, they said it actually won't be done. They're going to be missing some stuff. So they're like, well, let's release what we got. So they said that they're going to be missing some classes and weapons at launch. And they'll add those in through updates. Yeah, so it's not really going to be 1.0 because it's not done, but they're just going to release it anyways, what they have. It's still a pretty solid game. It's just missing some classes and some weapons, but what they have so far is still really good. But yeah, it's not like what we thought it would be, which is when they're going to like be all the way done with every class and everything. Winter Orb is extremely powerful. Extremely easy build. Very powerful for a League starter. Yeah, it will be free to play, so everyone will be able to play finally.
Clatter.
I have not enough butter. PoE's engineers are actually pretty good. Like, they'll sometimes have some issues when they first launch a season, but they seem to clear them up pretty fast.
When I'm ready and not before.
PoE 2's launch was the one time that they had some big issues they had to fix, but they got them up pretty fast.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
It did add a lot of sassy lines to her. Yeah, 1.0 for PoE 2 is going to probably be a launch where there's going to be downtime. They're going to not... The server will probably crash and stuff because it's going to be so many players all at once. There's been a lot of people that have been waiting to play until it's been, 1.0 comes out. Or they didn't want to pay for early access.
My loss was innocent's will. I accept.
Nicely, Exile.
I like both PoE 1 and PoE 2. They've done a very good job with PoE 1 fixing a lot of stuff that I did not like about it. They've been adding some stuff backwards, like now you can identify all items with a click of a button and stuff. I think those changes really help. And the socket change this season also super helps the early game.
Now that
Yeah, I do miss WAS, but it's not too bad. I got used to it pretty fast.
do I hear I'll keeping out of trouble?
Good work. With the road to the... Stay sharp out there.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what's on there. Energy shield, unit life, volume resistance.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there. What?
Good tidings to you.
Let's go ahead and put those in there. I think we right-click these to go to the place.
That would just make life complicated.
Your life's complicated. I'm so glad they added the heist. The heist stuff. It's pretty good. Refresh her inventory stack. Being able to like dump. I love that they added Finnies to the seasonal, to the league chest, so that way they just go flying into those stashes wherever they are. Another quality of life update just makes things a lot easier. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, that sounds wrong.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, we rush through. Must have to go around. Oh, I'm frozen. Ugh.
Local, need your aid.
Nah, I'm good. I want to get to the next act.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me. To us!
I don't trust her. I get a bad feeling she's gonna betray us. I don't know why. Dead. God damn. Winter Orb just slaps.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
Ah. Oh, that was particularly great. There must be a way through somewhere.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Channel up Winter Orb and then shield charge. So and watch everything die. Pretty much the build.
Good find, Exile.
You haven't died to a single boss with Winter Orb? Yep. It's once it got Winter Orb, it's just been slapping damage. Weirdness. Bosses die so fast. Got him. Lavish womb gift. Crystal one. I like the name womb gift. It's weird. Now that I'm having so much fun with this build, they're going to be like, you know what? We need to do an emergency patch. Daniel's having fun. So we're going to have to nerf Winter Orb. Be like, God dang it. Yeah, there was fun had and people who was getting loot and smiling and stuff, so we're going to take that away. That was a mistake. The fast travel spot.
When I'm ready and not before.
You see they're making another Ebenezer Scrooge movie. I don't know if it's the Christmas Carol again, but it's Ebenezer Scrooge, but they have what's his face? The guy that does Jack Sparrow. I can't, his name's not in my head right now. Johnny Depp, there you go. Johnny Depp will be playing Ebenezer Scrooge. You know, like, I like the Christmas Carol. It's fine, but do we really need 40 versions of it? Like really? Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine. It's a nice story, but I don't know if we need 40 different versions. Everything from the Muppets to now Johnny Depp, to a musical with Will Ferrell and guy that plays Daredevil. Oh my god, can't think of names today. It's a prequel? Oh, okay, so it'll be taking place before, when he was a jerk.
Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believe.
If I ever attain divinity, I must make sure I don't end up like her.
Alright, going back. I think we can all agree the best version of A Christmas Carol is the Muppets version. Because it stars Alfred. We're leveling so fast. We're also just flying through the campaign now. Orb of Alchemy. Faster attacks bonus. Entrance. The Cavern of Anger.
The Brine King. His time has almost come.
Shut up, Nessa. You're a lying, conniving fish person. By the way, guys, if you ever meet a woman that's half fish, don't trust her. She's probably trying to lure you into the rocks. Or get you to summon a powerful demon to kill you all. See the door. The beacon. Almost done with Act 4. 6.
He calls to you from beyond the horizon.
Started Minion Witch. How are those? Minion builds have typically always been good. There was one time I think they nerfed them really heavily, but outside of that, they've always found a place somewhere with some combination of abilities and stuff.
Too much clutter.
I have not enough butter. Orbs of Chance. This build is pretty cool. The gameplay style is very chill. And when you play it, they give you a letter at no charge. They give you a free Z. Yeah, Freezy. I didn't really understand the build until I started playing it, and then once I started playing it, it was like, oh, I see.
The others. Don't think, huh? Right?
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self.
Let's go get our skill points.
The names. Keep fighting. Yeah.
What now?
I'll take all of those. Nah. Okay, we want this and that. Cannot be ignited. Increased charge duration is probably a good one to have.
Another. Oh.
100% increased charge duration. Thank you. Chaos brand elemental damage with wands. Damage over time. Yeah, that one's doing nothing for us. So let's get rid of that. Start going up that way. Get the damage penetrates cold resistance.
That would just make life complicated.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. Life is complicated. Oh, the new Abyss. The Abyss looks so much better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I love that the Abyss nodes are already open for you. They did a great job, I think, reworking some of those leagues to make them way, way better. Okay, everyone in chat, you win a free copy of Path of Exile, so go ahead and, if you check your Steam account, you can now download this game for free on Steam. You're welcome. I've put it all in your accounts. And as a bonus, added in Warframe as well.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I hate immunity phases!
much clutter.
We have not enough butter.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed.
How did you?
And thus.
This sliver of divinity. So much stronger than the others. I must have more.
Hold on to your cook.
Excuse me?
What now?
Cut that off a little early.
That would just make life complicated.
Oops. He was supposed to. He's supposed to say cockle, but he got cut off a little bit.
Thank I. Another time.
Yeah, it was like, well, okay then.
Hello, hello, hello.
There you go. That one's actually pretty good. Fighting in fire. I don't know. I'm looking rid of it. Doing too good already. Where's Abyss League? Do I not have an Abyss League? Stash tabs. Is there one for Abyss? I guess not. They have everything except Abyss.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, so a lot of the leagues have their own dedicated stash tab. Looks like Abyss is one of the only ones that does not. One second. Ice Cream Man. Oh, God. Meps, thank you for the gift subs. Okay, 1 second. Settings. Auto mod level 2, isn't it on? All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast, guys. We'll be right back 1 second. Hello, a lot. All right, we're gonna watch a brief trailer for a movie called The Ice Cream Man. If you're on YouTube, there'll be a quick pause in the video, then it'll be right back. You can't hear it. Holy hell, that was like intense gore. It's called The Ice Cream Man. It's out in theaters on August 8th, they said? Or was it 7th? Let me double check. Ice Cream Man release date August 7th. So if you want to go see it, that would be... I don't know if I can handle that much gore. Just crazy. Yeah, it's from Eli Roth, which loves gore. They love gore. What other movies has Eli Roth made? That one is super gory. Oh, Hostel. Yeah, I see. Inglourious Bastards. Oh, he was in it. Cabin Fever, Knock Knock. Yeah, they made some really crazy movies. Just real gory movies. Yeah, that was like, ugh. All right, back to PoE.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So the story is a demon man that feeds kids ice cream, and then they turn into demons themselves, and they go on murderous rampages. Oh, he did the Borderlands movie? Didn't know that. Yeah, that movie did not do very good. Dan's not following my follow list today. Let me double check, make sure I'm showing up in my category. I don't see myself in the directory. Oh no, there I am. Okay. Might just be a Twitch bug. That happens sometimes. If you ever have like issues like that, sometimes logging out and logging back in will fix it. God, there were some scenes in that trailer that were disturbing. Whew. Kevin will love that movie, though. I need to make sure I eat before I see that movie, not after.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. The choice is yours.
15 movement, life, and no resistances, though, so I'm not going to worry about it. No. I'll take your fusion links.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
Man, I got things to do. You can die quickly.
A swift end. Ugh. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
I don't even know who you are. Chat. Hi. Talk to Helena. Oh, there's chat. Hi, chat. Hope you're all doing good.
When I'm ready, before.
That felt like a surprisingly gory trailer. Let's put it this way. Trailers can show things that, some things that can't be shown in non-trailer. There are some things in that movie that it can't show in the trailer because they're too gory. So what you saw in that trailer is just a small taste of the gore. It's probably much, much, much worse. I imagine it's just gonna be extremely gory. Probably up there with like Terrifier or something.
Better this way.
If any of you guys want to see a non-gory movie that's really good for Christmas, there's one called, it has a weird name, but it's called Terrifier 3. It's just a nice Christmas movie. Just fun for the whole family. Starts out with some nice Christmas stuff. Sorry, Terrorizer. Minions new. Oh, we're going up this way. That's right. Trying to get to that Heart of Ice node. Chamber of Sin. Defeat Malagaro. Well, I can't do that yet. Gotta go find the bastard. Okay, so we need to go back.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
Alright, through here. Winter Orb is extremely easy to build. It really doesn't require too much. Just stack cold damage, pretty much.
On Rog. Watch out for spiders. Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They have resistances, but they don't have immunities, thankfully, in this game. Resistances you can deal with, it'll just, you know, take a little longer to kill some, but
stay safe.
No immunities that completely shut down your build, thankfully. Greater Order artifact. There was a very old school game design where they would have immunities for certain bosses and stuff because it was hardcore, but they've kind of taken that away for almost every game because it's just annoying. It's like, screw this build in particular. There's orbs.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
One second. Snooze. There you go. Is any of your stuff good? Doesn't look like it. That wand adds fire and lightning, so no. I will take that.
Let's not drag this out. A swift end
Ugh. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
So, Winter Orb, if you haven't seen it before, is a pretty simple build. You channel this orb above you, and then you move around real fast while it slowly ticks down. The more ticks it has, the more damage and projectiles it fires. But it slowly ticks down, but even the lower numbers are enough to take out little enemies and stuff, so it's really good for clearing. So you charge up, move really fast, charge up, move really fast. Usually with shield, everyone uses a shield, but it's just so convenient to both block stuff and then use shield charge. Shield charges, you know, super powerful movement ability. Now we're only in Act 6. We won't see how tough our builds are until we get to like maps and stuff.
Ready and not before.
Pretty much, even a shitty build can usually get to maps. It's not too difficult. As long as you're like, you know, have decent gear as you're leveling.
Don't tell my
Which
house.
this league is very easy to get good gear because of the pirate system. The pirate mechanic is extremely generous with gear and loot and everything. I feel like this league is one of the most generous loot leagues in a long time. Like, they are constantly just giving you really good stuff. The voyages, so you get 9 maps, and then you clear each map getting loot. Then you put all the 9 maps together to get even more loot, and it's just ridiculous. It's not uncommon to leave those voyages just filled to the brim with loot.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you
I
when
missed
the night
Act
falls.
6. Yeah, the socket chains makes gearing up early much easier. Very good quality of life change. And everyone gets buffs now, which is great. Everyone loves a buff. Blast Orb. It was always really annoying to get the right colors on gear that you're not like if you're doing like a witch, but you're for some reason stacking strength instead of, you know, intelligence. It was often really hard to get enough strength to get like the right colors on the right item. Or like if you wanted to get off colors, you wanted to like you want to use strength gear, but you want to have blue sockets on it.
How curious.
And you want like full blue. It was like really difficult to like get it to work, but now you can use it no matter what, but you just get nice bonuses if you get the right colors on there. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, there are tricks to like try to get the right colors on gear, and those are still viable for endgame to get the bonuses, but now you can at least use the gear even if you don't have the bonuses early.
When I'm ready and not before.
So it's a very good change. We're going for that one. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Yay! Was I supposed to get something here? Find a way to access the causeway. Travel to the Chamber of Sins. Maybe I picked it up and didn't realize it.
When I journey well. You are well.
Hello to you.
Don't tell my
Malagaro's map.
This place flows forth from a dark mind, thought by thought.
I really like PoE's slower pace, but at the same time, I hate replaying the campaign because it's so slow. That's the only bad part, is like, it's fun the first time, but then this pacing is so slow that it just, replays are rough. Sorry, PoE 2. Yeah. PoE 2 replays are a bit on the rough side because everything's so slow. Don't get me wrong, I like the campaign. And they've been adding stuff to make it a little easier, but to navigate a little faster, but still, it's just like pacing's a little on the slow side. Season wipe kind of made me quit PoE and Diablo. Well, all your characters are still there. They don't get rid of your characters. They just seasons are designed to be played from the beginning. And if you don't want to participate in the season, you can still play your old characters. The Eternal Realm will have all your characters you've ever made. Well, there's only so. The reason almost no one plays standard is because you can only make your character so powerful. So like, every character is eventually going to get so powerful that there's nothing to do on it. So seasonal wipes let you make a new character to start fresh and also try out whatever new seasonal mechanic they're doing. Because seasonal mechanics are meant to be really powerful, much more powerful than the base game, and they're not meant to stack with each other. So they don't want you to have one character having seasonal mechanics and then stacking it with another seasonal mechanics to make it just even crazier OP.
How brutal.
Let's get out of here. I will take the key. Alright, let's find where to leave. So the reason for the wipes is that, well, not really wipes, they just move everything over to the Eternal Realm. So your characters are always there if you want to play them for whatever reason. But so they want you to make a new character and try out whatever new seasonal thing they have this time. That usually makes your character much more powerful than the base game. So you level faster, you get gear faster. If you like the RPG, if you want an ARPG that never ends, where like it always gets harder and harder and harder, that's what you'll find in mobile games, where the numbers always go up. where you'll never reach an end cap. So if you like that mechanic where your character is never ever, like you never stop making your character more powerful, that mobile games will be that for you. Because they always want more and more money. There's more and more season passes and stuff to buy. Some mobile games you can play on PC as well if you'd like to. Yeah, like Diablo even has its own one called Diablo Immortal, where it's a never-ending ARPG/MMO. Wait, don't you guys have phones? I thought you guys had phones. Yep, the Diablo Immortal is the #1 grossing Diablo game. It makes more money than any other. And to a CEO, that's like the best thing ever. It's all you want. Endless money? Yeah, the amount of money that mobile games make is just crazy. Thank you, Marvel. Yeah, that Monopoly game is just billions of dollars every year. Because the way it works is they get millions of people, sometimes billions, to install it, and then they get them all to spend like $5 a month, you know, here or there. And some people they convince them to spend tens of thousands of dollars. But there's just always money rolling in. There's so many mobile games though, they all want to try to capitalize on that, you know, some of them, you know, fail, but if your mobile game ends up successful, the amount of money it makes is just crazy. Crazy. Only mobile game I spent money on is Pikmin Bloom. That's why there's so many different kinds of games too. They try to like appeal to everybody. Whatchamacallit, Ho-Oh, the ones that made Genshin Impact, each of their games makes them an unfathomable amount of money. That they have like 10 games now that are just
When I'm ready,
pumping them out cash non-stop. I don't know how they must have, their studio just must keep getting bigger and bigger. Their money profits will be going up and up and up. I can only imagine how much money they make a month. Now, PoE, as much as I love it, does tap into that that notion that it never is done with you spending money. If you want to spend money, there's always something you can buy. Now, to be fair, it is a free-to-play game, and it's a great one, and none of the payments affect gameplay. So it's very good in that regard. But there's a lot of games where payments very much do affect gameplay. Diablo, where you can pay to win, Diablo Immortal, just by buying power, Diablo Immortal, and you can't be super competitive without lots and lots of time invested. For some games, Diablo Immortal, where you just like, if you want to be the most powerful you can be, you have to spend a lot of money. Clash of Clans.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Did Shroud spend 20,000? Shroud makes millions of dollars every month, so he has disposable income that most of us could never dream of. So, yeah, to spending 20 grand, 100 grand on a game is like nothing to some of these influencers. I mean, yeah, it's between sponsorships, ad views, YouTube revenue, merch. A lot of streamers and content creators are pulling in big money. Like, look at Kaya Sanat. He's able to, like, hire entire film crews and pay celebrities to come on there and stuff. Like that takes some serious money. Some of these people are making hundreds of millions a month. Just ridiculous amounts.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, probably tens is I don't know about hundreds. Hundreds is a lot. Yeah, Ludwig did a video. He's making a couple mil a month minus expenses. And he's not even one of the biggest influencers out there.
Wraeclast.
There are bigger, but he does very well though.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to...
You could have been anybody, Wraeclast, and you chose Roost?
Try that one. Let's see. Maximum mana. Area of effect. Yeah, we'll go for area damage there. Yep, cards. I think it was baseball cards that kind of started the physical gotcha. And then Magic came after. But yeah, baseball cards were all about that, like, where you would buy a pack, hope to get a rare one, and then you'd want to buy another and another. Ice Cream Man looks insane. Yeah, we watched the trailer. It looks gory as hell. Super gory. Yeah, right now the two biggest, I think, franchises for that is still Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards are the two big ones. Baseball cards kind of aren't as popular as they once were. Probably some people out there, but they kind of pale compared to Pokemon nowadays. Yeah, Pokemon cards are disgusting. The way they make adults behave in public.
When I'm ready, and not
I've seen the videos of these scalpers doing crazy stuff to get like, where they will run up and
You're not the most
knock people over trying to get all the things off the shelf.
hero. Ready when you are. Well met.
Detonate.
Glorious.
Orb of Alchemy. Herald of Ice. The Dreadstone. The Den of Despair. Wow!
Too much clutter.
Rough call.
God damn.
Thus
She died
I
so
release you
fast.
from motherhood's rage.
The Forbidden Book spoke of you. Go back to the nothingness from whence you came.
Jeweler Orb. Yeah, if they could print cards so that they were rare but not rare enough that scalpers could make money, it would help control scalping. But unfortunately, Pokemon is just such a crazy IP. Everyone wants a piece of it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I could hardly focus.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Yeah, unfortunately, some kids could probably afford the base packs to open some, but those damn scalpers just, you know, will just absolutely devastate what supply there is, and the only thing that's left is the scalper stuff, which is double, triple the price.
Approach, challenger.
Oh. Didn't realize they had the Trial Master.
No defense will be enough.
reward. Area of effect, lightning.
Fire seeks what it will. Lightning descends.
Buffs expire faster. Ooh, no.
The storm comes swiftly.
Ultimatum filled. Well, they got me. Let's go with this guy for now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
BZ and Logic, thank you for the DansGaming chat. Always nice to see my face in the old chat. My young face, I should say. That picture is over 13 years old now.
I found history.
I need a wand upgrade. We're starting to get to that point where I'm gonna start to need an upgrade. Don't turn into a fire fox and then run out the thing. I told you not to do that. Well, I didn't realize we're already through Act 7. Damn, we were flying. Shield. I don't really think we want energy shield. Not really going for that. Let's stick with cold. Do I want a dual socket? Not right now. Eventually, though. Oh, let's go for these two. Area of effect and then area of effect again. Help them overlap a bit easier.
One less. Yes, there's an farewell. I greet you.
25% movement speed. Yes, I will take that. Okay, I think Enough of that. Yeah, swap that out. Put that over there. That had what on it? Dexterity? Oh no. Let's see if I can craft some dexterity on there. Nope. Let's put a little life on there. Dexterity. No. Dexterity. There we go. Aha! Thank you, Minbets. Okay. We have room for some resistance on there. Are we good at resistance? I have, like, no fire resist now. Where did it all go? Oh, wait a minute. I do have... okay, now we have more. We're good. Thank you, Ben Beds. Make sure you subscribe on Only Dans as well. Only people with the name Dans are allowed there. Frost Blink. Frostbite Golem. For one ability there.
That would just make life complicated.
More passive points. Love getting all these passives.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright, let's go back and finish Act 7.
I'm ready and not before.
That area effect does make a big difference, damn. The balls overlap with each other. The frost balls. So you get like double tapping damage. So groups just go boom. This is one of those builds where you just fly through the campaign. And because you're killing everything so fast, it's all AoE damage. You'll level so quickly. I'm already level 60. I haven't hit maps yet.
Approach, challenger.
Nope. I'm good. Just want to finish the act and get some map start. Driftwood wand. Spooky music? Yeah, we got a lot of that in this game. Huey has a lot of areas and sections that are very horror-centric. Catalyst.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good for you. Don't ever let anyone force you. Okay, not that way. I think we're almost the boss. Yes, we are.
My bride has arrived, Exile.
Oh, there she is. I spied her. My God, she died so fast. Holy shit. She melted.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Many an art.
I will gladly drink of this power.
You hear
Alright, already on the Act 8. We are just flying through the acts, which is fantastic.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Don't talk about a man's thaumaturgy, ma'am. It's back.
What's going on?
Clarissa, are you back? Oh, there you are. Identify. Generate life plus socketed spell gems. That's a good leveling wand. That'd be very nice. 20% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. That sounds fun, but yeah. Final repeat of spells has a chance area of increased area of effect. No, not really. Most enemies you kill or destroyed. Duration of cold ailments. Enemies become chilled as they unfreeze, causing reduction in attack speed. Increased chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Enemies permanently take damage each second they've been frozen by you. Huh. I don't know if that's worth it. Could be. How about maximum life? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll get some life there. Adds a little bit of scales.
That would just make life complicated.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go put these in the stash here. Put that in there as well. I feel like I missed whatever that goes to. Something on the previous act required that. Let me check what it was. Place the shrine. Oh. Okay, let's go back and place that on some shrine.
You very much, Groost, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody. I like you better this way.
She's rude, but she's honest. So it's kind of a trade-off there. She's not a liar, but she will say things exactly how they are. Which is often rude.
Many an artist. Remember, humanity needs us.
I feel farewell.
Well, that wasn't worth it, ma'am. The rest of that's not that great. Which is the best in PoE 2? Which is any type of magic build tends to be really strong in a lot of games. There's just so many options. Get so much variety in builds with magic casters. It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's see how fast we can fly through
That would
Act
just make life complicated.
8. Oh, not there. Nope, not there. Didn't mean to go in the PvP area. I've never met anyone that ever participates in the PvP
That
stuff.
would just make life complicated.
There's got to be someone out there that does the PvP stuff. Just never felt the inclination to do PvP in this game. But it is there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Never once touched PvP. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's not a game where I could see PvP being A, balanced, or B, interesting. In a game where you just run around and one-shot everything, is, I don't know, it's kind of... But there's got to be like a small community on PoE that it's like their favorite thing to do it every day. Got to be someone. Fresh meat support. That butcher reference. Fresh meat. Rainfire, you can't type that in the chat. That makes people say a bad word. If they say PvP-ness, you're making them say something they don't want to say. Rude. Just like you can't say "oh penis" because, you know, it's not how much OP they are, it makes them say something bad. Do you have a Sixth Link? No, not yet. Sixth Link is one of those things you dream about. Ah, no immunity.
To repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Dodri? I thought it was Daedra, but Dodri.
Once more into the...
They aren't inherently bad, well then why do we call people that are rude them?
When I'm ready, and
you
not
know?
before.
Someone that's an asshole or a dick, you know. We like to call things body parts and bodily functions when they're bad. I don't know why. Yeah, and if someone's dumb, we call them a boob. It's like, what? Demon's Horn. Demon Horn's probably where we're gonna get our next upgrade. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. We rolled a really high damage upgrade there, so we gotta take Demon Horns to the boat crafter and try to get that to roll what we want. Go back.
Watch yourself.
You're gonna revive your boyfriend from the dead? I'm sure that'll go absolutely fantabulous for you with no problems. Ooh, wow. Evasion rating and then a bunch of resistances.
Be careful.
And room for crafting. This season must be really easy to craft really OP items with the new crafting table. Combined with everything else. Just so many like ways you can manipulate the RNG now. Yeah, lots of OP stuff's possible. Alright guys, I gotta get off here to go do my physical therapy and have dinner. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great. Hope you guys enjoyed the new league. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye everybody. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. See you guys later. Bye guys.